Barbarian King said, "Hi RP."
Hey, King, welcome aboard. Just getting my advertising done. We're going to give a little bit more time in New Game Plus before I make a decision on it. So far, it really feels like I'm overpowered. But what I'm reading on this subject is enemies should match to my level. So we'll see. Maybe that Nova Galactic station was just a little bit of a fluke that I was skipping through there so easily. Maybe it's just because I knew what I was expecting too. And while we were offline, I may have stolen a few starships so I could afford to upgrade this one. I may have stolen a lot of starships so I could afford to upgrade this one.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
In Bag 3 RDIZ said, "Captain Staryard."
Hey Diz, welcome aboard.
In Bag 3 RDIZ said, "And Mr. Barbarian meow meow."
This is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
And immediately somebody comes in for a landing.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Invader." In Bag 3 RDIZ said, "Hi RP."
I know we're supposed to go the other way, but I can't help myself. Stealing starships is just a hobby at this point. Oh, he's taking off, isn't he? He's like that RP is coming. You gotta steal our ship. That son of a bitch gonna take everything we got. So I did some snooping around with the game controls, and I kept this skip pack because you're supposed to be able to go further forward with your jumps with it, right? And it doesn't seem to be doing that for me. So I looked into this controls and
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
it turns out, yes, even not skip packs, you can get great forward leaps in Starfield. The drawback is, in order to get those leaps, you have to be using mouse and keyboard, not controller. Because you have to designate a secondary jump key. Thank you, kiddo. I spent the morning out at the VA hospital, so at some point I am going to take nibbles off a sandwich that my daughter just made for me. So the game does have some functionality that only shows up if you're a PC player.
InVad3RDIZ said, "What does the VA stand for, RP?"
What does the Veterans Administration? Since I foolishly put my life at risk for my country, they provide me with medical care. But like anything that you get for free, it takes a long time.
InVad3RDIZ said, "Ah, I see."
I had a 9 a.m. appointment, and I didn't get home until just before noon. Typical government.
InVad3RDIZ said, "Fun morning XD."
Why'd you have to do that? I would have let you live. It's not terrible for as mornings go. I mean, I could have been just about anywhere worse. And I got to talk to a fairly competent doctor, as opposed to some of the medical staff that really just don't know what the hell they're doing. To be blunt.
Zero Call said, "Hello Rob, cool hot beverage." 00 Call said, "Hello everyone, cool
Hey,
kids.
Zero.
Please stay cool." Barbarian King said, "Hi Zero hot beverage." In bag 3 RDIZ said, "Mr. Sunglasses."
Welcome aboard, Zero. Just keep your spininess over there. I'm just scanning. You don't have to get yourself killed for no reason. Your friends all died for no reason. You don't have to. Do you want to die?
Zero Call said, "Hope you're having a great day, Rob. Cool hot beverage."
I was just telling the guys I just came
Anything
back from the
interesting in
VA
range?
hospital.
In bag 3 RDIZ said, "Cool." 00 Call said, "I have been going through my boxes and unpacking today. I am getting close to about 1/3 of the way done." Grin.
Yeah, when it comes to unpacking, there's nothing to do but do it. Looks like I've scanned just about everything in this area. Might as well go find, what's his name? I don't see it. Oh, there's some blue stuff I haven't scanned. You're a moving blue stuff. You're a stationary blue stuff.
Zero Call said, "Sadly in the past all my drawers in dresses etc. became junk drawers. So next I will have to go through all that and box it up or get rid of it." In bag 3 RDIZ
That happens to me
"Did they
too.
finally move you to a new room in the mental asylum, thinking face?" In bag 3 RDIZ said, JK cold sweat smile." 00 Call said, "That way I will have somewhere to put more important things like clothing rolling on the floor laughing."
Something blue over here. See, I get so easily distracted in this game because there's so much stuff to do. I love exploring the planets. When you get your scanning ability up to a certain point,
said, yes, dears, and it's about a third the size. Tears of joy. Invad 3 RDIZ said, pensive face, I got a room with soft sponge walls.
that just means they love you. Wait till they give you the I love me jacket. You get to hug yourself all day.
Zul said, howdy space cowboy, how's things going?
Not bad, how you doing today, Zul?
Said, pleading face the I'm special jacket. Barbarian King said, hi Zul.
Yeah, the jacket that has the
Core
the closures in the back.
But yeah, I have a lot of work ahead of me. I don't think I will be done for a long while. I have so much stuff in here and my place is so small. Zul said, King Crown. Core said, when I left my mom's I thought I had almost nothing, then I inherited all kinds of furniture and dishes and chinaware, etc. from Mom. Tears of joy.
Well, that's the thing. When you get more stuff, you just eventually you have to choose what you're going to give up. You can't keep it all, that's for sure.
Core said, so through inheritance of sorts my new place ended up looking like a hoarder's haven. There are so many boxes everywhere. Tears of joy. Zul said, are any of the planets low gravity for the moonwalk?
Yes, Zul. Some of them have almost no gravity, which is hilarious.
Oh, hey, it's you. Here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Zul said, my mom tried that with me. I told her to keep all that crap. Tears of joy.
Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it.
Core said,
pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying...
Marty61 plays. Said, good and happy Thursday, Rob. Dis,
Wouldn't have ever gotten
BK,
this worthwhile
Zul and
addition
Zero.
to Constellation.
Zul said,
Man,
Hey, Marty.
Marty.
So terrified.
Salute
Welcome
you.
aboard and happy Thursday to you too.
Zero Core
there
said,
it was all.
hello Zul.
Sorry,
Marty
brother. I'll
cool.
get us out of this. Trust me. Not what you and I would
Cyborg
call
Gaming
a plan,
Channel Robot
necessarily.
said, yo yo yo. Zul said, now I'm hungry. RP. Is that a burger?
It's an egg sandwich.
Zul said, Hello Zero. Marty 61 plays. Said. Hi Cyborg. Barbarian
I'm getting to
King.
that.
Said.
He
Hi
tells
Marty.
me we need
Zero
to start
Zero Core.
pretending to
Said.
fight each other.
Sadly, I am going to
Trick
have
the
to get rid
pirates
of the
into
vast
thinking they need to
majority of
come
my
in
technology
before one of us
collection. I
gets
have
killed.
boxes upon boxes of cables,
Just-
adapters, etc. Barbarian King. Said. Hi Cyborg. 00 Core. Said. Have to go through them and get rid of most of it. Hot beverage. 00 Core. Said. Hello Cyborg Cool.
Hold on, you have to sit down and act wounded again. Where were we?
Oh, hey, it's you. Here I thought you were some... Considering the space... Hey, I guess I'm saying...
Indeed.
Zul
Without your help,
Said.
we wouldn't have ever gotten this
WTH
worthwhile
Space
addition to
Chocobo
the
thing just
constellation.
came up while you were talking lol.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all.
Dinosaur just
brother.
comes up and starts
I'll
trying
get
to
us out
eat
of
my
this.
shoulder.
Trust me.
00 Core.
Not...
Said. And I already
Oh,
got rid of a
getting
damn
to
graveyard's worth of old
He tells
PCs,
me
cases,
We need
etc.
to start pretending
When
to
I
fight each
moved
other.
weary. 00
Trick the
Core.
pirates
Said.
into thinking they
My
need to come
poor
in.
tech collection
before one of us gets
disappointed.
Just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these early whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Marty 61 plays. Said. I think it's a pity the game doesn't have a way of remember where you were in the conversation and forces you to
Bingo.
do it all over again.
Blasted the pilot right in
Yeah.
the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came
It would be
to,
helpful if they could
there he
remember
was.
you got through the first
Smiling.
three.
Like it
4
was
sentences.
Just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
00 Core. Said. Obviously I'm one
Oh,
of those
yeah.
guys who saves every
Probably should've
adapter,
talked about
etc.
that first.
Thinking I might need that someday,
Did I
then I
mention
never end
I'm
up
on
needing
a
it.
lot of painkillers.
Me too,
Tears of
Zero.
Joy.
So,
00
I
Core.
was
Said.
real excited
Hot
when the
beverage.
ship showed up.
When I got here from Texas, I ended up
excited
throwing out
when I
a
realized
box of
It was a
webcams
crimson
that I had
fleet.
kept for years and discovered only when I got
really,
here that they're not compatible
Really
with
less
Windows 10.
excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him.
The
Then they were all
Beezer.
gone.
Said. Hey there Rob Zero Marty Zul Barbarian King Cyborg Biz.
Welcome aboard, bees.
I was drifting in and out,
00 Core.
but
Said. Yo
I
Beast
think I heard the
cool.
word ransom. I was drifting in and out, but
Zul.
yeah.
Said.
I
I've
think
had
so.
a box of chords that I haven't
Got
been
a
in once
signal
in
from the
5
ship
years and I
before they
still haul
grabbed
it
ya.
from place to place lol.
Guessing it was Barrett.
Zul.
Haven't
Said.
really been in a good
Hello bees. Barbarian
space to
King.
have a listen.
Said. Hi
Here
Beezer.
you go. Hey, I should come
Zul.
with you, right?
Said. My
I don't
uncle's
think anyone
nickname
else
is
is coming.
Bees. He said, The name is Bees as in Bumble, and yes, I have a killer stinger. Tears
Yeah.
of joy.
Just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery
In
for a
that
while.
3RDIZ.
Give me a
Said.
minute. I think the
Sup,
worst of it
Marty
is...
Marzes.
Yeah.
00
I'll be
core.
alright.
Said.
I'll be alright.
I'm
Ready
hoping
to
I get my
wisecrack with
tech
the best.
collection down to like one big box
when you
or
wanna head
two
out.
smaller ones. Hot beverage. The Beezer. Said. Lol Zol, that's awesome. In bad 3RDIZ. Said. Sup bees knees.
If I remember correctly, there is nothing
Martin
salvageable
61
about
Flames.
this ship.
Said. These are hand waving.
He just gave me,
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Still think there might be a spot for
00
me on your
core.
ship?
Said.
Gotta get off this
Fun
rock.
fact, I have an apartment inspection on the 19th and
Oh, I'm glad to hear
20th.
you say that. For a second there, I thought you were
00
gonna leave me
core.
behind.
Said.
What's on the agenda
I
today?
sure hope they won't be made when they see the wall of boxes stacked on shelving in my bedroom. 00 core. Said. Tears of joy. 00 core. Said. Mad.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Zul. Said. His face is pretty well done.
yeah, the characters models are pretty
I
good.
have something for you when you've got a sec.
Time to leave.
I've never had a problem with the character models.
We're locking into orbit now.
Zero core. Said. I have an old-fashioned entertainment center that is more like large shelves completely covered in boxes top to bottom. Tears of joy.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Vessel 3.
Zul. Said. I want to go to Space Weary.
I want to go to space in one of these ships. They need to hurry up and create grav
Landing
drives.
site rocket. To
Elon Musk, get on it.
The Beezer. Said. Zero. You could always just build a fake wall to hide him temporarily.
Captain.
Plywood,
Greetings.
paint, rascally williness. Might work, open mouth smile.
Now, damn it!
00 call. Said. Bees rolling on the floor laughing.
Every
So,
time somebody
said.
lands,
IKR. Time to go intern for him so I can ask him every day, is it ready yet?
I doubt very much we can survive at this.
wait a second. I have an actual sniper rifle. No, I don't. I put it away.
Zul. Said. LMAO she said F stealth tears of joy.
Let's do this. This one's down. My head.
That one below me just jumped face first into the rocks.
Can't see. I'm going to end you.
Zul. Said. I saw that rolling on the floor laughing faceplant asterisk my head.
The Crimson Fleet is just a bunch of pirates that masquerades as a navy.
Oh, well, they're busy masquerading. I'm gonna search their place.
The Beezer. Said. What's next? Ow. My lymph node. Lol.
Ow, my lymph node. This needs to be favorited.
Zul. Said. Need that audio of that kid telling his mom to watch as he does a backflip and immediately slams into the floor. See you done gone and left yourself up. Zero call.
VHS
Said.
tapes.
I did notice one thing right away when I started going through boxes. My mother gave me like 5 times as much Chinaware type stuff as I can actually fit in the China cabinet. 00 call. Said. Hot beverage. The Beezer. said, "Lols all tears of joy."
I already have one of these. Those are heavy.
Zero Core said, "Leave it to our parents to overstock us rolling on the floor laughing."
Okay, if that one's going to go anywhere, it's going to go there. Then that one would have to go there.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
Why do you want to open fire? Because realistically, you have no reason to know I was even here.
Quick Smoke said, "Hey Rob and everyone in chat." 00 Core said, "Hello Mikey Cool." The Beezer said, "Hey Smokey." Barbarian King said,
Mikey!
"Hi Smoke."
Welcome aboard. I took your drugs. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, something's out there.
Somebody shot me in the ass. Oh, it's you.
Wait, what was that? Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Shouldn't you be looking for the other person?
You've got nothing, nothing! Running away, eh?
I can't jump up there.
Ah, ears ringing bad.
You should just stayed hidden. I'm gonna take that just because it's yours. They want me to go in there, so I'm gonna go in here. Okay, if that goes there. Alright, if that goes there. Ooh, that doesn't go there. I think I screwed the pooch. So this one can go more than one way.
Quick Smoke said, I'm growing a baby Spino and he gets so thirsty way too quickly.
You're growing a... Oh! Right. Baby Spino gets way too thirsty way too quickly. That would be great if it went somewhere. That one definitely seems like it goes there. If this one goes anywhere, it's only going to go one way. That's definitely a second ring. I don't even think that goes in the second ring. Taking more of their drugs. Red Harvest. Sounds like something terrible. Here we go again. All right.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
You think there was a good reason that was locked? Why do you think there was a good reason it was locked? Why couldn't it just have been locked because they didn't want us in it? Why couldn't it just have...
Lock and load! Let's end this. Got more of this. I can see. Blood everywhere. Give up. Shit, that was close.
I'll definitely take that. Ah, the gun I couldn't afford. He was just up here eating chunks. See, that just doesn't sound right. Chameleon calibrated shock troop. Yes, please. The galvanized UC security spacesuit has chameleon and galvanized. The anti-ballistic would definitely come in handy while they're shooting at me, so I'll probably switch over to that. The one I'm wearing fights against corrosion, radiation, and airborne fairly well. This one will lose the airborne, but will gain, and it's still got chameleon. I definitely like the idea of keeping chameleon. The only problem with that is it's pirate. Ah, Sarah must have got shot there. Now it's time to go inside. Aren't Spinos aquatic? Semi-aquatic, so they don't draw.
Quick Smoke said, semi-aquatic.
Oh yeah, there's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggeration.
Unicorn. Not kid.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extreme file in the big. While that point still stands, you need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of... Word is just gonna pop like a soda can.
Quick Smoke said, and going into water doesn't reset the thirst like the Sarko, they are just a bigger, tougher Sarko.
They're just a bigger, tougher sucker. Well, we're about to see if I'm a bigger, tougher Starborn.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? They should have brought drinks. Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistep myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? He has been more entertaining than most hostages. He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Barbarian King said, money bag.
Yeah, I don't pay for Barrett. They either accept my persuade or we fight it out.
Free to go.
20 credits.
I do not
Next time,
encourage you to
I'm not letting you
return.
go.
Matsura's in charge.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Don't mind me, I'm just looting the place before I leave. All this stuff yours? How much does this place set you back? Alien broth. Sounds delicious.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Oh, looky here, another one.
Quick Smoke said, gone soon tight.
Thank you. Where did Sarah go? It's not
Dropping off a few choice
It's
items?
not for me to carry all this gear. It's for you to carry all this gear. Alright, you carry both of those. And now we can quick travel.
Talk to you later.
Why won't it? Oh, because Sarah's in the way. It's like, why won't it let me quick travel? Then I realized it keeps saying Sarah Morgan. The ship's only slightly stolen.
Orbital insertion completed. Target's jump system down.
You made a big mistake. That was touch and go. All in a day's work for UC Sysdef. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you. Done. You deserve it. You take care out there.
Heck, it was really my automated systems mostly. I really only fired my main weapons when I needed to clear some rocks out of the way.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
See, the turrets are visible in this view. They auto-engage anything that comes into view. Let me go into ship view here. They're up high so that they can auto-engage. But the main weapons are down low. And then off to the side is the EM weapon if I want to try and board somebody. I never have, but if I decide to. Stolen ships are just so much fun. The sky's kind of yellow. Sepia. That's the color.
Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign that he's worried. Don't start, Country.
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. I'm planning a grocery run later. I get some things you like.
Core said, "Sorry, I went quiet working on more unpacking hot beverage."
No worries.
Fawnmore
One of your old
said,
classmates made
"Hi there.
Father was
I was
bragging
just
for
playing
hours.
Subnautica. I
You're
started
welcome
over.
Hey,
Still
Fawnmore.
working on my new base."
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I
It's
imagined.
just a gnat's ass away,
Do you
huh?
know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver, framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear
Barbarian
your father
King
was acting
said,
like a school kid.
"Hi, Fawn."
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours. I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I, think that would be quite...
She was just going to tell him that this isn't exactly a place to visit. But she changed her mind.
You ready to head out? You let me know when.
I really don't want to do your quest at all, dude. To be honest. I've assigned Sarah to the ship, right? Yes, Sarah's assigned to the ship. if I unassign Heller and Lynn, that leaves some spots. Because they have great outpost value, but I don't have any outposts. Vasco makes shields better. Sarah makes jumps better. Barrett makes weapons better. And I think Sam makes I'm gonna assign Barrett to the ship and travel with Sam, because Sam makes the
You ready to head
shields better, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
I'll show you the ships that I still have. Got the pirate ship. I haven't done anything with this yet except for upgrade it to a B class. This was an A class when I stole it, I think. This was an A class when I stole it. This is absolutely the smallest ship you can have. It's a landing bay, one module, a cockpit, and then all of the modules to run the ship. The engines, the fuel, and the weapons. And of course the landing gear.
Marty61 plays. Said. Hand waving Mikey.
That's the ship Dad won in the poker game. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with it. And everybody knows what that is.
Marty61 plays. Said. Hand waving Thornmore. The Beezer. Said. That thing looks great, like a space Harley. The Beezer. Said. Hi Doug.
And that's the Frontier maxed out in size with still 4 landing gear, and if I put one more cargo on there, I have to one more cargo module, I have to increase the landing gear. If I up the reactor or the weapons or anything, everything makes this a heavier ship, and I have to add more landing gear. So but I did swap out the base weapons for better A-class weapons. I added 3 Compartments. So now she's got crew capacity of 5 instead of 2. Passenger capacity of 3, I believe. And a 29 light year jump range. .30 being the max in-game jump range. So that's pretty much as maxed out as the Frontier can get. And then we've got the stolen this says it's a pirate ship. It is not a pirate ship. This was a UC Vista. I don't know why it suddenly thinks it's a pirate ship. It was not a pirate ship. But this has got everything under the sun. This has got every crew module I could find, every
The Beezer said,
storage.
Whoa, that thing looks beastly. Dreadnought.
This is the absolute biggest ship that I could build. If you put the engines so that they stick out even a hair beyond that framework in the back, you get the ship is too long message. And I'm going to swap out those engines. There's a set of engines that use less power. And the trick here is with 4 engines, this is as fast as you can go, right? And you can only have 4 engines if they use 3 power or more. But there's a set of engines that only uses 2 power, and they're a little bit weaker than this. But you can, because they use 2 power, you can put 6 of them on, and that'll get your maneuverability up, and your top speed is a little bit higher. And that is what I'm going to swap out to when I figure out where they're made, and I can get over there and have them put on. But I do like this ship. But navigating inside, it's a chore. So as often as I can, I just go directly to the cockpit. You just gotta stare at me. I think he's upset that I ditched him.
The Beezer said, which ship is your favorite?
For my personal use, if I wasn't collecting so much crap, that little one really is my favorite. I like small, fast ships that are highly maneuverable.
Not sure if those Varun zealots
I would travel around in little starfighters if I could. But because I'm a junk collector, speaking of junk collection, I need to stop and sell some stuff.
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches. Every time I see that statue, I feel it. Can't really explain why, but I do.
Jemison Mercantile.
Hope you're finding everything. If it belongs on your... Oh, please, take a look.
A laser sight on an arc welder. No thanks. Do I need a bridger? I've got the negotiator, so probably not. But they don't have $3,000. So let's buy some digipicks. Now they have
Thanks for coming in.
Barrett waited outside like he's not welcome there.
Nice hat.
Nice hat. What hat am I wearing?
The Beezer said, I hear ya, Rob. The idea of taking any damage in a vacuum just isn't. Just go fast and don't rely on girth. Even just a damaged engine.
Why am I invisible?
It's good to be home, right? Okay, just hand me.
Get out of the way, Barrett. Get out of the way, citizen. I need to keep an object between me and the ship. Alright, so now I'm cloaked perpetually. You can see how massive the inside of the ship is. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing the chameleon stuff. Maybe that's where my error is here.
The Beezer said, "Would be cool if you could link your ship with a swarm of small independent autopiloted ship modules that follow you a light year away. They could run max stealth, then."
I thought it would be really cool if you could have a space-bound ship that couldn't land, and you could have a smaller ship that you landed with.
Said, "After you clear an area, you could link your masthead ship up with the modules to form a habitat."
You can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Because then, like, when I built the Battlestar Galactica clone,
The Beezer said, "Didn't mean to interrupt you, Rob. Delay. Sorry about that."
no, I basically was basically interrupting you.
Said, "The Beezer said."
I'm gonna put on a non-chameleon uniform and see if I come back into existence here. I am simply invisible. What did I just take? I just took something and I don't know what it is. I took the mag shot, okay. That's not... That's just a skip pack. I am 100% invisible. I wasn't earlier. That's frustrating. That's... I knew there was a bug that made some of the NPCs invisible. There's one that makes Andresia's head disappear.
All clear.
The Beezer said, "Cold sweat smile whatever I ate, it turned me invisible."
Oh. If I'm not going to fix it, I might as well have the advantage. I'm not going to navigate my way to the front door.
I have something for you.
Hello, Captain.
We're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Barbarian King said, "Cowboy hat face."
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down. Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Do I have 2 companions now? I do. Maybe I do? I don't know. Barrett's going on a walk. Okay. I'm going to an Old West town. I might as well have an Old West gun. I have that set to hide, right? Yeah, because it's giving me the option to show. So, why is it showing me the spacesuit? I don't know.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Good guess. It's pretty much exactly right. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
You need to stand back now. Well, I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down.
The Beezer
The
said,
others, though, you
what
might
a
get
great
different
soundtrack this
perception.
game has.
Thanks.
It really
I
does.
appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I
Seems
can
you got a
see
little
'em,
excitement
and
on
don't
your
try nothing.
Hey, you, what's wrong with your head?
Huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
00 Corp said, "Yay, only 2 boxes left to go through in my living room party popper."
Drop the hostage.
All right, 0
Corp said, "Ice hot beverage."
And the marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no. Then persuade the marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Nice try, but the Shaw gang don't scare that easy. Damn it, I didn't think of it that way.
Odd Noble said,
Sometimes
hand waving howdy friendos. Hope y'all is doing well. Clinking glasses peace symbol. I'll be lurking in the shower facing cloud
welcome
shower.
aboard.
I really don't know how this is gonna end.
I do.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards inside at all
Barbarian
times.
King
We
said,
try to move against
"Hi
them,
Noble."
they'll see us coming. You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see 2 ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
The Shaw King's making fools of us all.
I'm futzing around with a bank robbery when I should be at the starport stealing whatever ship just landed. I mean, inspecting the ship that landed for heat leeches. Because that's what you do, is a neighborly type of thing.
Now I've got you! Looks like things are getting interesting.
I knew it! What the hell?
Too bad there's no more. Could use a workout.
I'm going for it! Come on! Never should have trusted you.
Day, pal. Back here.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Now go upstairs.
Now, I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
We owe you everything.
Yes, you do. Butter and cheese in a bank vault. That's what you keep in the bank vault, is butter and cheese. I'm the hero.
Nice work.
They've got the Marshal by the balls.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang,
Fawnmore,
grieve for them
said,
too.
I would too.
Here.
Lol.
You've more than
Prices are
earned this.
crazy. They're
You got
worth
us out
their
of a tough
weight
spot,
in
and
gold.
You did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right.
Turn out just
Lives are
fine.
on the line. Let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault. Next time.
Why is the door got... Because it wants me to do the deputized mission. Are y'all still down here?
The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper.
That's not a sundial. I don't know what that is, but that's not a sundial.
Zero Corp said, I'm actively on strike. I mean break. All that unpacking has me sweating weary hot beverage.
There was a different sundial in here last time I was playing the game. Quit trying to follow me.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. What? You just figured that all out by yourself, huh? Alright, fine, he's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point and got ahead of me. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
You just gotta leave them bodies there like that? Oh, don't mind if I do. You don't need those. He's got some synthetic steak on him if you're hungry. Because reasons.
make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies he found Cheyenne. And set up his camp not far from here. Aquila City was his baby.
I don't buy it, though. The United Colonies wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
It was a different time. Everything was new. Everyone fleeing Earth as quick as you can. If you tried it today, I'm sure the UC would have shut him down.
And there is no way he wore that getup.
I think that's exactly what he wore.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
The way Sam talks about the Rangers and Aquila, he really seems like he belongs here.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
What is it this time, Constellation? How did you... That's none of your... Fine, if we get you all out of my hair, you can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. The key.
The first time I did this, I accidentally picked something up in here, and Jacob started shooting at me.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, and then they bottomed
Noble
out.
said,
And no
lol.
creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife.
The Beezer
But the empty
said,
nest is a cave right in the
Sam's
middle of
voice
Shaw
actor
Gang
sounds
territory.
great. He has
Same
all
old
kinds
boss
of
who held up
layers present
Galbank.
in his tones. Definitely more believable to me than Marcy in Boston.
Sam and Andreja were originally going to be the voice actors when they were going to have a voiced main character. And when they canceled that, they gave them, those actors, those two side roles instead.
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence that the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts
The
a smile on your
Beezer
face, that's a
said,
bonus.
"Oh
Let's get to
wow,
that cave."
very cool."
It's especially cool in my book because usually when a voice actor's role gets canceled, they just get fired. So, yeah, the fact that they took care of them means a lot. In my book.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Lifting off.
Art Noble said, "Where can I purchase your book? Sounds like an interesting read, yummy
Apogee
face."
kick complete. Orbit steady.
I wish that I had a book.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
Landing now.
What an exciting viewpoint to see the landing from. Keep an eye on the ship, Vasca. Where's Sam? Do I have to go looking for Sam?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted anything formal.
I hate having to look for somebody on this ship. Hello? Hello? The ship is so big.
Lantry Mage said,
There
Hello
you are.
RP and everyone in chat. Here.
This is for you.
The Beezer
Well, I see your parents
said,
didn't skimp on your
Hey
P's and
Mage.
Q's.
Lantry,
I
welcome
spotted it on
aboard.
our last planetary foray. All part of the service. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Lantry Mage said, Bye ship. Nice. Odd Noble said, Don't
Shiner
get
gang
lost
for strong
tongue
arm
out.
types. Yep.
Right, this time come with me, Sam.
Odd Noble said,
How can I be
Hand
service
waving mage. Barbarian King said, Hi mage.
All right. This is Shaw Gang territory. And they're usually not willing to talk. Get ready. Can you imagine living here? Your muscles would be huge.
Sure.
Marty61 plays said, Hand waving odd. Lantry Mage.
Afraid your time's coming up. friend here to teach you manners.
Lantry Mage said, Beer mugs Marty, beer mugs Noble, beer mugs the breeze.
Sounds like we have a turret that can't engage me but wants to.
The Beezer said,
Smugglers are as common as
Bullseye
fleas.
damn Rob, you are sexy as hell when you fight biceps.
Polymer, what do I need that for? I don't know, but I need it, so I'm taking it. David Copperfield.
The Beezer said, beer mugs cheers mage. Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
Did you pick? I'll take the advanced Razorback. He had nothing, huh?
Well, they don't need it. Feels like old times. This is my favorite part. This isn't happening. Lost him.
He thought it wasn't happening.
Now we're in business. Get out of here.
The Ashta Tamer. 40 millimeter. I'm gonna take it just because it's a legendary. I know how to get to Wolf. Alright, hold on. Before I do this, if I do this, I need one of my ones.
The Beezer said, the Thumper.
It is a Thumper. That's too far apart. I don't have enough ones.
Glantry Mage said, By the way, RP, You Dead by Daylight was absolutely fantastic. I had a lot of fun watching that. Beer mugs.
Oh, thanks, Glantry. We aim to please. It is family fun time. That's just not going to work anywhere. So this one will go there. Then I need a single. And this one can go there. Look at that. 6 worth 11,000 each.
Something good.
I'll take that. And I got the A Christmas Carol.
Odd Noble said, hand-waving Marty.
Smugglers use caves everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around.
Yeah, I've already got their contraband. Let me take a look at their Beowulf. It does more damage. It's a lower fire weight. It's lower in weight. It's still not scoped. I need to learn how to put a scope. That's got a scope. That's got a scope.
Do that.
It's all in the wrist. You mean you can't? want to make sure I'm not going to run into any more Shaw gang.
Let's get going.
Spelunking can be a lot of fun. Nature can be just beautiful.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akira's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Sam Coe in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Shit. So that thing was keeping them away?
Didn't I just pick up something called the Ashta Tamer? I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta.
Lantry Mage.
Take it and
said,
get lost.
Here comes the
Get
boom
outta here
collision.
before I change my mind.
Did I finish ransacking your place? I don't remember.
I wonder what flavor of smuggler lives here. Maybe cherry vanilla?
The Ashton made a mess out of this room, huh?
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that.
I know.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nope.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Sam, buddy. Cora borrowed some of my things without asking. You wanted me to take
Hold on.
A sample of a unique mineral that displays some lifelike qualities. Been in a box. Bumpy retros. Orbit and G.
She has to ask.
Steven, she's a smart kid, Sam. A really smart kid. You're in trouble.
Now I'm fully invisible again.
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Holy cow, you've got one hell of a rifle there. Where'd you get that?
We got things to do first. Then we can part ways.
I'd like the advanced Beowulf to be better.
Odd Noble.
Wow,
said,
the Assassin's
I left you a fatty tip on your Ko-Fi partying face.
Well, thank you,
Let
Odd.
me know at some point if it went through. Saluting face, clinking glasses, thumbs up.
I will let you know right now. How's that? I believe you left one heck of a tip.
Odd Noble said, "Hella thumbs up, full score. I'll tip more next month for your Xmas present, Santa Claus dark skin tone."
I appreciate you, sir. I really do. You didn't have to, but every bit helps, and that was great. That really, every little bit helps the channel, and it helps me keep bringing these great games to you guys. I appreciate it greatly. Let's go see if this ship has a weapons workbench. It's got a kitchen. That's my room. The hard part is finding anything in here. This thing is a maze. This is all right. This is an armory.
Odd Noble said, "I appreciate the community here and the entertainment video game hot beverage man dancing."
Pharmaceutical lab. So this is the infirmary. This is the front of the ship. I saw a door back here. That does not, that goes out. So we do not have a weapons workbench here. That blows. At least not a workbench I could find yet. There could be a weapons workbench. It's just hidden from me. Lieutenant, you don't need to bark. Barking gets you nowhere.
Barbarian King said, "Wolf ruff ruff."
Oh, don't encourage her, King. Alright. We need to find the bridge again. That's a side window. This is the rear of the ship? This is the rear of the ship. So there should be a ladder up here somewhere. Yes, no, maybe so. Near the kitchen. I'm getting more and more invisible the longer I play. Nope.
The Pisa said, man dancing medium light skin tone service dog.
I fucked up. I jumped with contraband. I might have to do a significant part again. Ah, not that much.
Barbarian King said, oops.
I think that's far enough.
You must be shook.
What I am. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add.
I like her hat.
Grabbed something from that weird cave.
00 Core said, OMG, I have a dining room again exploding
now,
head.
Let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your... Shit. So that thing was keeping them away? This is gonna be fun. This is your fault.
00 Core said, I still have no kitchen table cause there was no room with all the boxes before tears of joy. 00 Core said, now I can finally find a small kitchen table tool.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
What are you still
Art
doing
Noble
here?
said,
Get
turn the
lost.
boxes
You
into a
cost me enough
kitchen
time and
table zany face. 00 Core said, Art rolling on the floor laughing.
I'll leave just as soon as I relieve you of the ammo. I forgot a few things. the first time I came through and looted you. You can keep
A lot
your
of
sandwich.
smugglers are just down on their luck, so maybe a little live and let live.
Oh, I won't kill all the smugglers. This time, I'm not jumping
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the
Barbarian
lodge.
King.
with contraband.
Said, odd thinking outside the box, cowboy hat face.
Well, I'm jumping with contraband. I'm just jumping someplace that doesn't scan you. There it is.
Zero Core said, luckily I only need a very small kitchen table, besides I only have 2 kitchen chairs anyways, tears of joy.
Yeah, when I was on my own, I only needed 2 chairs.
Grab jump spinning down. And just look at those stars.
We probably won't run into the den while I'm at the locker.
Odd Noble said, lol package. Zero Core said, now that I'm getting so close to done, I think it might be getting closer to time for me to get an aquarium and some fish. Purple heart.
That's a bold move. Assassin's Drumbeat looks like it's a impressive weapon compared to the
Zero Core said, I will say it feels that much more like home now that my dining room and living room are not filled with boxes, tears of joy.
I think we might have run into the den. No. Okay, we didn't. Why do we have 2 destination
Odd Noble
markers?
said, it's my dad's B-day today. He 58. Now to find him something quality, tasty
Oh,
from
happy
the liquor
birthday,
store,
Odd's
tumbler
dad.
glass cocktail. Zero Core said,
ship
Tell
is
your
now
dad
docked.
happy birthday for me. Party
Smudge the
popper.
paint.
We are a big boat.
Barbarian King said, happy birthday partying face.
It lasts a few seconds or until you do something.
The Beezer said, happy birthday to your dad. Glantry Mage said, happy birthday shortcake beer.
Was there something you need? I hope we have what you need.
Odd Noble said, I'll pass it on partying face party popper. Even though he doesn't like birthdays anymore. I don't blame him. After 21 it's like, who cares?
Yeah, birthdays aren't that big a deal once you get to a certain age. No, I do not want to buy those from you. But I will take some med packs, being I used a bunch of them in that firefight.
As a kid he told me he was 29 for like 4 years straight, face with raised eyebrow. He didn't like hitting 30 lol.
I try not to trade in gossip, but...
I used to tell people I was 21 with years of experience equal to the number of years after 21. As we approached, I had 2 quest markers. Now I'm down to 1 again. Okay. We have to clear the station before... Now I have 2 quest markers again. That one's Alpha Centauri. What's that one?
Odd Noble said, come to think of it, neither did I. Besides the wisdom, 30s have sucked lol.
I tried talking to Shaw. She didn't want to talk.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. All right, we're done.
I also didn't know how much stuff that I had on board might be stolen. Because when they find contraband, they don't only take the contraband, they take everything that's stolen. Alright, Marty.
Said, BRB store time melting face. Marty 61 plays. Said, gotta run, Rob. Thanks for the stream. Cheers to you and all in chat. 00 Core. Said, have a great night, Marty. Cool. Barbarian King. Said, later, Marty. 00 Core. Said, CYA later, odd cool. Marty 61 plays. Said, duck and they throw your butt in jail.
Be safe, Odd.
Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Yes, they put you in jail too.
Visions and music.
And then they try and convince you to work for the UC
We
fleet.
just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise, you know where to find us.
Yeah, I think I assigned you to the ship. So now Sam is not assigned to the ship. So we'll assign him to the ship. Barrett is assigned to the ship. I can pick him up to travel with. Or I can grab Sarah and travel with her.
Yeah, what is it? I'm more than ready. Let's go. I'm listening. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Bye-bye.
And what mission does it want me to do? Deputized. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff we can do. I don't even know if I'm going to do the Mantis this time. I might. One thing I know for sure, though, is I want to have Sam as a partner.
Gorgeous weather today, huh?
After what happened last time. What kind of cargo did I get onto my ship? If I'm under 1,000 in the cargo hold, I'm over 1,000. The Frontier only holds 1090 cargo. I have to sell a whole bunch of stuff.
00 Core said, I'm so confused, how can a video be losing views? Thinking Face, my last video had 9 views since launch, now it has only 7 since launch. Confused Face.
Well, unfortunately, YouTube does that.
There's a bit more in the back. If you don't see what you want, feel free to... Oh, please, take a look.
Oh, you haven't refreshed yet.
Appreciate the business.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Said, and I'm not looking at the last 48 hours thing either. Disappointed.
No, it's something that YouTube does. It is something that happens because they sometimes give you credit for more views than you had during the stream or video.
00 Core said, ice hot beverage.
If, like, say I watch your stream of Alice Madness Returns and I leave to go walk the dogs, and then I come back, sometimes you'll get credit for that as 2 views. Later,
there's nothing
YouTube will adjust that.
ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can.
But they won't explain it to you. They just
There's something to be
do
said
it.
for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy. Please, take a look.
Zero Core said, interesting thinking Face hot beverage. I wish they weren't so secretive about stuff like that though. Hot beverage.
If they explained it all to you, then they wouldn't be able to make changes without telling you how it works. They would have to explain it all every time they did things. They don't like the idea of having to explain anything. They're YouTube. Even though it's got a smaller magazine, the Ashta Tamer's the better grenade launcher. The Tombstone is the better rifle. I just don't like side stars. This one, or this one. This 36 170. This 49 170. Get rid of the 36 170. I don't even remember picking that up. The Varun Inflictor is getting less and less valuable. Other weapons are starting to outdo it. Still carrying 1,300. I must have a heck of a lot of resources. I wanted to try switching over to the Frontier, but because I know that in the Frontier there's a weapons workbench. Welcome back, Odd.
Odd Noble said, I'm. Odd Noble said, back. Barbarian King said, WB.
Problem? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Let's go meet Vlad.
Good day, Captain.
Get this ship moving.
Escape trajectory plotted.
We're in orbit. What next?
Locked in.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I swear it makes it sound like he's trying to smother me in my sleep.
We got a Rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the
Ard
artifacts
Noble
come together.
said,
But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another Roken constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
When I did go there last playthrough, I don't think I turned the lights off. I don't remember any light switches.
When you are, Captain.
So, according to Google, I'm supposed to take off my gear and fast travel somewhere to get rid of my invisibility.
Separation complete.
I think I just grav jumped right through that other ship.
Well, you didn't put us in good plan, so we must be in the right place.
Come to my farm. Urgent.
So as long as I can
Landing gear. Check.
breathe on
Listeners,
this,
check. Landing site. Clear.
I should be able to take off my chameleon gear and fast travel. Back to the ship and be able to see again.
Hello.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Oh, you're so silly, Sarah. Where are we going?
Something's out there. Let's see if they've got anything like
Why did you shoot the big thing? The big thing wasn't hurting us. Sarah's back there killing more wildlife. But I'm the dangerous one.
Glantry Mage, said, "Great stream RP, I got to go for now. Have a good night and everyone in chat. Beer."
Take care, Glantry. Thanks for coming out.
Barbarian King,
This is how
said,
Earth's very
"Later
first
Mage."
astronauts felt when they stepped out onto their moon. I certainly hope there's no seismic activity while we're in this area.
Art Noble, said, "Hand-waving mage."
I don't even have a spacesuit with me. No wonder I was taking damage so completely. I didn't realize that I didn't even have the suit with me.
Barbarian King, said, "No spacesuit, pensive face."
Glad this planet has an atmosphere, huh? Fast traveling did not reveal me. So now I'm going to take everything off. And we're going to fast travel back to the cave. Fast traveling with no gear is supposed to correct the issue. Well, I'm a little more visible.
Ard Noble said, "Lol, can you just run around in your underwear?" Open mouth smile. Barbarian King said, "Lol."
Greetings, Captain.
That was Bethesda's support's answer to my character's invisible. That one's 72. You're the winner. I'm still invisible, but at least my suit's visible.
We're cleared for liftoff. Recalculating.
Dad, can I have a pet?
Orbit stabilizing.
We live on a starship. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
I keep having more and more power for the grab drive.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Thank you. Pick up the hill. You finally found your criminal. Now we're gonna let you in. You took the words right out of my mouth. Let's get him.
Enemy jump drive is on time.
Boy, he talked a good game, didn't he? I just got something called Wanted. But it's not here. Could have sworn I was going to be able to see my contract.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
I keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
It is pleasant to see you.
Mining operations can make or break an entire company. Dig in the wrong place, and that's millions of credits down the drain.
Oh. I was hiding on top of a chlorine gas vent.
Barbarian King said, "Collision, collision."
Anybody out here? take a look around. Credit some of Zero's wire. What is this? Industrial workbench. That.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Technically, I'd say it's mineral. Can I recover that mine? Nope. Can't get close enough to it to recover it. I don't think there's anybody alive in here, Sarah.
Barbarian King said, "Collision, collision."
Mining monthly. I've already screwed up. Come on, Sarah. Trying to see where the mines are. Looks like those were the only two mines. Unless there's some going up there.
I don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
Oh, we're gonna go up those stairs. Because I think the last time I did this, I didn't really investigate. I just went in and got the part.
I can't take much more of this.
You're a little on fire. You definitely shouldn't do that.
Slacker_E said, "Hey Rob."
Slacker!
Barbarian King.
Welcome aboard.
Said, "Hi Slacker cowboy hat face." Slacker_E said, "BBK Noble Glantry 0 Marty hello."
I know I didn't get Moby Dick in my first run through.
Slacker_E said, "Anyone else having issues with black loading screen of death?"
I have had one. So there were a bunch of books up here, but not much else. Well, that and butter. I've had one so far, Slacker. Speaking of which, let's do a quick save. Synth meat chicken. Okay, so there, the tower wasn't really worth the climb.
Slacker_E said, "Mine can't be solved with restart. Have to unplug the Xbox S for 10 seconds I guess to clear the fast resume buffer."
Luckily, I don't have to restart the computer to get mine cleared. I just have to restart the game. But it is very concerning when you're on a load screen and...
Watch your footing around here. These types of lives, some kind of an acrobat.
It just won't go. You're shooting dead people.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be
Slacker_E
coming.
said,
I'm just glad
"There's
we
a
found
quick
you
resume
unharmed,
feature on
Androsia.
console, so I think that's
Vladimir
what
and
keeps
I were
running."
worried. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Slacker_E said, "This new playthrough,
New Game Plus.
Slacker_E said, "I went to hard level, the combat was just too easy. Regret it in the ship battle though. Lol."
Stand by while I search the area.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Toots.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
And once again, we are triumphant. Quiet. Did you hear that?
Clear. I am standing down.
%4 chance to reflect attacks. Yeah, I'm going to take it because of the value, but I don't think it's going to do anything. 4%.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
We can be pretty sure what we're going to find in their pockets. ammunition, maybe some credits. I love how I accidentally fat-fingered the grenade button. And I knocked that guy down onto the grenade. Good God, Andreja. Somebody was still alive and shot me.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. You are from Constellation.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and...
You are the newest member, yes? And yet you are here. We waste time. You have made a grave mistake. Why do they even try? my own eyes, it
Art
is still
Noble
hard to believe.
said, hand-waving slacker. Art Noble said, all right brethren, Dad is off work early. I'm gonna take him out for a birthday dinner. Thanks for the streams at RP.
Enjoy.
Take care everyone.
Once again, happy birthday to Papa Odd. What do we got here? Modified drum beat. I'll take the ammo.
Said, TC Noble. Art Noble said, adios amigos. Tits on a hamburger, sign of the hornsman dancing, full score, clinking glasses. The Beezer said, been lurking and cooking. Hi slacker, slightly smiling face. Slacker _E said, hey bees.
Something?
Did not hear anything. Why? Did you hear something? Really use that immobilizer again now.
Slacker_E said, sounds like an old world Kalashnikov.
That guy's pack exploded.
Volgel 145 said, good evening RP smiling face with open hands.
BG, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, hi BG Blue Heart.
Contact!
Volgel 145 said, hello Barbarian King Blue Heart.
You should have brought a real weapon to the gunfight.
The Beezer said, hey VG slightly smiling face. Slacker_E said, hey VG heart. Volgel 145 said, hello bees open mouth smile. Volgel 145 said, hey hun heart.
She always waits to make sure Slacker's here before she calls me hun. I don't know why that is. Probably because I'm a professional wise ass.
Volgel 145 said, I just get so excited I can't help myself RP lol.
Let's succeed at that before we are discovered.
All the people who could discover us are dead. Don't know if you noticed that, but we just finished a gunfight with them. They're all laying in various parts of this mine, actually. Modified drum beat, no thank you, but there's usually ammo in there. Yep. A calibrated deep core space helmet, I'll leave. I'll take the jumpsuit. I don't even know where the guy ended up landing after he bounced off the equipment. That poor sot went for a ride when his backpack exploded. Any more idiots? I don't think so.
did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your
Bald Girl
background is?
145.
Oh no, I'm gonna
Said,
try and do.
Are you just doing main quest on New Game Plus?
I'm gonna try and do everything I didn't do on New Game Plus, plus the main quest, because I understand that there are things that are different in the main quest because you get Starborn options.
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Va'ruum zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given
Girl
an assignment on my own.
145
I
said,
would not want it to
awesome.
be
I've found some really
even
interesting
longer
side quests.
in the future.
I was concerned that
understand.
I was going to be too overpowered because the first place I went, everybody seemed to be the lower level like they were the first time I encountered them. But now opponents seem to be leveling to me.
Yes, it would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves. Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
The one thing I didn't like about this part of the game is there's just not a Skyrim door in this part. You have to climb your ass out of here. They could have put like a mining elevator that had a lockdown. The guy at the bottom had the key. That sort of thing. Would have been really handy. What's over here? See, they got all this cool little stuff. You shouldn't have done that, Sarah. There's nothing here. But they didn't. In my opinion, they didn't give us. a great endpoint for long dungeons. Some of the big dungeons, when you have to go see Moana, yes, I know that's not his name. There's a door at the far end of the lab that basically leads you back to the beginning that you couldn't get through. So you get your Skyrim door. But here, I have to try and remember how I got here. And as I recall, I jumped down here. So now I have to figure out how to get up. There's the robot.
Please proceed with caution.
I will.
There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
But right now I have the invisible player bug.
I'll head to my crew position.
So I have no idea what I'm going to do about that.
And we're back where we belong.
Jump complete. Want to do it again? Just
You
for
are
fun?
entering United Colony space.
No?
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
The Beezer said, "Would be kind of nice to even just have a one-way mining cart tunnel to hitch a ride on as optional. I kind of like the backtracking sometimes, though, but after character number 79, maybe not so much."
Yeah.
To spend a fortune to maintain the lodge.
I will be right back. Just heard something get knocked over in the living room. Gonna make sure nothing's broken.
Zero Core said, "Slacker cool VG smiling face with open hands."
Okay, no big deal. It's just a minor snafu. A bar for the new bar for the closet got knocked over, and it hit a box containing some parts for a project my daughter's working on.
The Beezer said, like meeting Piper outside Diamond City for the 100th time, hoping maybe this time if you mash the buttons harder you can skip the scene expressionless.
Yeah. No matter how hard you mash the buttons, you still have to talk to Piper.
But I'd say it's worth every credit.
Oh, so I'm still invisible, right? Oh, I'm not invisible anymore. Oh, thank the Lord, and pass the ammunition.
Andreja, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not.
Bald Girl 145 said, Hey Zero,
then
smiling face with open
thank
hands.
you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the
Zero
hands
Zero
of an
Call
unsuspecting
said,
novelty goods
just
trader?
finished a video call with my little one. That made my day. Purple heart.
Awesome, Zero. That's great to hear.
Bald Girl 145 said, and that is another
Couple of
reason I want to
scans
play
from the
Frost.
eye.
I'm still
But
craving
it
more
looks like you
Fallout, but
got
I'm
there
sick of the same
first.
old story.
Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
I hear you, VG. That's why when I finish the main story and all the DLCs, I'm just gonna build for a while. The story
The Beezer
doesn't
said,
need
nice Zero.
the story doesn't need to be there to go do Radiant quests and build.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Dream science.
Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
Playing it safe, eh? I don't blame you. Getting mired in a debate with Mateo and Noel can be an all-day affair.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andreja celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
Alright, now I have to assign Sam. Or Sarah. Okay, she is assigned to the ship. I'm protecting these people the best I can. I can have a crew of up to 8, and I think my leadership will let me assign all 8. I know I can assign 4. So Sam allows me to carry more stuff. That's what it is. Andreja helps with particle beams and energy weapons. Sarah helps with astrodynamics, which helps with jumps and lasers. Barrett helps with particle beams and robotics, which doesn't help me much, and starship engineering, which I don't know how that helps the ship, but it does. Repair speed. Everybody's got a little something to offer.
Did you need something? If I can take a few things, I will.
I thought I had clothing for her. Maybe it's on the ship. I want to try and do as many side quests as I can when I do the this run through. And I have decided that I'm going to finish another run through in New Game Plus.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet's everywhere.
Because stepping into the Unity, we got information about our relationship and the things we did.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Which is a great thing. However,
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
I want to see how many things we can get information about, because this is what your actions did scene is really something that I liked about Fallout New Vegas.
That statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
And I noticed that some of the side quests didn't have it.
Of course, the American government is paying this attention. Heaven forbid something is
Hey, Vasco.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
And once again, I mentioned this
Always a satisfying moment
couple of weeks
to return
ago.
to your ship.
People thought that there are a few characters who'd call you by name. I think it's just Vasco, but
you need something.
Is there a way to go
people
back?
said that
And none of that grab tech cheating?
but people have said that it's more than Vasco. I don't believe it's more than Vasco, but you know, people can prove me wrong because I don't think I've explored the whole game yet. That's the armory. I'm looking for the captain's quarters so I can sleep. Is it over here? Yes.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Yeah, the way you handle things.
What can I help
Not
you
bad.
with?
Not bad.
The Beezer said, "If I was an aerospace tycoon, I would sometimes float a massive multispectral crystal fabric banner in front of the full moon. The reflected moonlight would shine through it, and the banner reads." The Beezer said, "Majestic AF."
And only some people would know what that meant.
Slacker_we said, "Cold sweat, smile, nice bees." Bald Girl 145 said, "I like it."
Lift off complete. Let's go.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
I like coming into the airlock at full speed.
Captain, greetings.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
What did you need? Ah, yes, we are done.
It is so weird not having her talk all friendly to me.
Hello, Captain.
Look at that shit. She's a beaut.
Hi. Please disregard.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Separation complete.
The Beezer said, "Wow."
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Target's sitting there with no grav drive now.
The Freestar Collective owes you, stranger. Please acknowledge. That got a little too exciting back there. Micro wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you? Salvage rights are yours. You take care.
The Beezer said, "I kind of actually had some vertigo on the ship exterior, but in a good way. I have to play this game dizzy."
I get vertigo playing this game if I try to run the ship from outside. Because you can play this from external view. I'm not even taking ship parts anymore because I've got too much in my cargo hold as is. What do we got over here? Yeah, I will even loot the dead Freestar. He doesn't have anything worth looting. I was thinking, King, remember? Well, King might not still be here. I was thinking about the number of powers I got. In my first playthrough.
Girl 145 said, I have to do the ship in external view. The first person aspect is really hard on me, which is strange. I normally prefer first person when I have to fly, drive in a game.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah, the flight controls really do a number on me in this game. In third person. That's the anomaly over there. During my first playthrough, I had read an article that said you can only get 12 Starborn powers in your first playthrough. And they, of course, I ended up with 14 powers. And I said, well, obviously, the article must have been wrong. Maybe it depends on choices you make during the game as to how many you can get. Which, that was a reasonable assumption. But then I realized something that...
What does your scanner reveal?
Really comes into play that I didn't take into account. These temples exist in-game whether Vladimir sends you to them or not. And I went to several planets. That had temples. Because Vlad sent me there. But one planet that he didn't send me to that has a temple on it.
Bald Girl 145 said, I have 3 and a lead on 2 more, but then I abandoned the main quest after only 5 story missions.
One of the planets that has a
_E
temple.
Said, you can't get all of them until Vlad unlocked them though, right?
Well, see, that's what I was thinking.
Said, 2 of those popped up without talking to his Vlad.
I'm thinking you get the mission to go get them when it's time to go get them. But the temples still exist whether you get the mission or not. And one of the planets that I never got a mission to go to was Bessel 3 to go to the temple. But I built a base there, and I found the temple there while I was building the base there, and went inside and got a power. So maybe during my gameplay, I found a temple and went inside and got the power without having the quest to get it. So maybe the author who wrote that article was correct about you only getting quests to get 12 powers. But if you know where the temples are, you would be able to go and get all 24. And I just never thought about the fact that
Are you all right? We need to get you back to the lodge.
Bald Girl 145 said, I thought the powers, quests were tied to the artifacts you gather.
That's the way that they present it in game, but the temples exist whether you're on a quest for them or not. Because the one that I found while I was building my base, I had no quests for yet.
The interior of this ship comforted.
Ship's clear and the sky is
Bald Girl 145 said, at least that was how I understood it when Vlad explained it to me.
Oh, no, VG, you're exactly right. That's how
like that,
Vlad explains it.
Switching over to standard
This
engine.
is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Slacker _E said, I've been to locations before being sent there on quests.
I'm fairly certain that if you go to a temple that you didn't get a quest for, you can get the power. Now, if you've gone to a temple that you would get a quest for in the course of the game, you might not get the quest for it.
Bald Girl 145 said, "It would make sense that they would, much like the alluded statues in Oblivion. They are all in the world, but the collector only gives you the location of 7 out of the 10.
Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
See, that's what I think he's trying to say. You get an artifact, it has a resonance, and he can scan for a matching temple. You can only get so many artifacts in the game. If you only go by where he sends you, you're only going to get 12 temples. I ended up with 14.
If you don't want to, it's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the Eye to pinpoint the source. Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
Haven't gone up there recently. Is everything okay?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
He's standing next to you, Mateo.
Unintended.
This is all exciting, but
We've always considered ourselves
there's
explorers.
really a lot of pressure on us,
This really
isn't
is
there?
uncharted territory, isn't
We
it?
have to get this right.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
Vault Girl 145 said, "That makes it sound like if you don't have the artifact for said temple it won't open for you or it won't show as an anomaly." Thinking face.
It's what it sounds like, but I haven't known that to be the case. Like I said, I got 14. And
Vault Girl
I was
145 said, "It's almost worth testing to see if that is right or not."
I'm just, I'm just trying to figure out how I got 14 when I was expecting the number was going to be 12 based on the article I
Vault
read.
Girl 145 said, "I'm sure you can Google all the temple locations and fly to them and find out for sure."
I have a character who has not done any of the quests. If I go to locations where I know there are temples, I wonder if they'll open.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I love that chair. When I was a kid, my mom bought a chair almost exactly like that at a antique store. That was my chair when we were sitting in the living room watching TV.
So this is
Vault
the bar.
Girl
Usually no tenders, so help
145
yourself within
said,
reason, of course.
"You have at least 3 of the artifacts
Now,
there.
let's see
The
about
first
that
one you
room.
find and the one Barrett found and
You're
the
in
one
luck.
Constellation found."
We were almost at
Yes.
max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Yes, you start.
Visa
By the
said,
time you have.
"Those temples are beautiful. The exterior approach is breathtaking. I'm a sucker for alien megalithic mysteries."
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Vault Girl 145 said, "I love the door opening animation. Say what you want about Bethesda, but they can make some fantastically unique doors."
I do love these doors. If I was making doors in the real world, I would like to make these doors. These door handles are absolutely unique. The lodge is absolutely beautiful.
Slacker_E said, "That was the best part of the Mechanist, the doors."
The Mechanist doors absolutely reminded me of Get Smart. And now Andresia's going to open other doors, so it's hard for me to remember which one's my room. Because the trick is supposed to be leave all the doors closed and you won't have any problem.
Voldgirl 145 said, I love the look of the lodge. This place and the Freestar Rangers HQ are 100% my aesthetic.
The Freestar Rangers HQ is perfect because of the environment it's in. I really don't know what the game renamed my ship. It was not a pirate ship. It was a UC Vista.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? Sure. How about
I'm going to see if he sells the engines I need.
Voldgirl 145 said, I'm a country girl at heart RP.
I hear that. Now, the engines that I put on here, of course, are the Supernova 2100s. The theory being maximum thrust, maximum maneuverability, but the theory is you don't want to go that way. You want to go with engines that now he might not sell them. I might have to go to another I'm gonna have to go to another shipyard, because once you get into the engines that use 2, because look at the
Voldgirl
thrust
145
difference.
said, I love the look and feel of wood, carved or plain. I find it fascinating.
But now, I need to look at my halves here.
Barbarian King said, does look awesome.
Alright. This is the Nova Galactic Mess Hall 2x3. That's fine. Armory. All-in-one berth. Captain's quarters. Infirmary, science lab. The infirmary does nothing. It doesn't add passenger slots or crew slots. So here's what I'm going to do. Nova Galactic. Workshop. Get rid of the infirmary. Because the infirmary has a research station, but so does the science lab. Come on, go back where you... It doesn't want to go back. Why doesn't it want to go back?
The Beezer said, out of curiosity, what kind of propellant, energy source pushes these engines?
Hydrogen 3. Now I have a workshop on board the ship. And the cost of the workshop was the same as the infirmary, so the modification cost nothing. The fuel source for the engines is hydrogen 3, and it's stored in... Hold on, let me get... these giant tanks up here. And now all the doors are going to be shut again because I added a module. But see now... I need tantalum. I need 6. I've got 3. So let's start tracking that to suppress it, right? It's semi-automatic. If I go with high power, I want to track that because I need titanium, an isocentered mag,
The
and
Visa said,
more tantalum.
I loved reading all the science journals in the Mass Effect series. You know that game well. How would you rate the lore science depth of Starfield with Mass Effect?
I honestly feel like Mass Effect waves a hand at a lot of the science. It's this, they kind of sidestep where the science is. This game only waves off a little of the science. It does wave off some of the science. Don't get me wrong. But it waves off less of the science than Mass Effect does. I can already install a ergonomic grip. All that does, this reduces weight and increases value. This increases weight, but increases accuracy by 2%, roughly. Trying to see what the difference is. I don't see a difference in these two models. This is the one I want, though. Get the weight down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the short scope as the one I want. I really wish you could take items off of one and put it on another. I could put a compensator on, but that destroys the suppressor. It doesn't take it off and let me put it on something else. This already has a scope on it. I think I'm going to start using this for a while. It's got a scope, it's got a suppressor. What do we got for... The best I can do with that is high power. You can work on your spacesuits. Can put mods in. So if you were to put ballistic shielding in, it would go to 122. EM shielding or energy shielding, it would change those characteristics. Slot 2. So yeah, there's... Having the workshop really is a gem of an add-on in this ship. And the best part about having the workshop is you load your ship up with all the materials anyway. You're always putting your junk into the ship. I always forget where the damned ladders are. That's my cabin. There's the ladder down. What's that? That's talk to Walter. I don't want to talk to Walter. So you're always picking stuff up. You're always putting stuff in your ship. And that's why I have large cargo holds.
You've got something for me? Yeah? I'm right behind you.
Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia. Thank you.
Barbarian Kid said, hot beverage cookie.
Ooh, it's hot beverage cookie time.
Hell of a view from here.
No, I didn't mean to click on you.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is all. Starships.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being
carrying
hurled from space
us
once
home.
more.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know
Free
how you
star
lost the
pickup.
pickup. The common-eating bunny.
Said. You mean biscuit time, Rob? Lol.
Hey, the chat says cookie, even though she's set to talk with a British accent.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Slacker_we said, I think they will add ship power allocation loadout soon.
I hope they do some changes the way power allocation goes. I don't know why you can't have a secondary reactor. To me, it makes sense that ships would put secondary reactors in. Can't see crap. There we go. Somebody's landing. You're lucky I've already stolen a bunch of ships.
The Beezer said, man, you know, somewhere out there's some advanced CIV that actually got everything right and started doing weird stuff like making entire galaxies out of Kilomile biscuits. Because it's fun.
Frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Is it cold? I hadn't noticed. Just do what I do, Sarah.
Said, maybe they made the Milky Way.
So if we're in the Milky Way galaxy,
said, tears of joy.
if we're in the Milky Way galaxy, who's in the Three Musketeers
Visa
galaxy?
Said, "You're onto something there, King. Intriguing."
And who's in the Kit Kat galaxy?
The Visa said, "Open mouth smile."
And what about the Butterfinger galaxy?
The Visa said, "The ancestors of the almond joinings." Slacker_we said, "The Fifth Continuum." The Visa said, "Tears of joy." Barbarian King said, "Skull and crossbones." Slacker_we said, "New Charleston chews." Barbarian King said, "Rolling on the floor laughing."
Personal Atmosphere 2. Not the one I would have chosen.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Don't forget the Mars bar." The Beezer said, "LMAO."
Where to next?
Well, you know, where to? Let's see. I'm not going to go talk to Walter, that's for sure. Failure to communicate. What's that? Oh, that's a side quest that we should do that. But,
Are you streaming?
I'm streaming. Let's go out to Vladimir's house. It's a long trip.
All thrusters firing.
But we can make it. Because we got a lot of fuel.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research. Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola
The
Banglawala
Beezer
from Mars,
said,
New Atlantis.
"See,
I'm performing
Mars
a
was their way of
geological
joking,
survey of the several
PG,
systems as
right?"
part of a field
Then they
research
snickered,
initiative.
face with monocle
I flagged
perhaps.
you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. Yes, I am. I've been out here for weeks without anyone to talk to. Most of the pilots I've tried hailing have either shot at me or flown off. My food and water supplies are fine, but I didn't bring nearly enough books to keep myself busy. You can only read
The
Pride and
Beezer
Prejudice so many times.
said,
After my
"Pluto was
third
like
time
hell
through
with
it,
these
I
candy
started
bars
using
I'm
pages
gonna
to teach myself
deplanetize."
origami.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Thinking face, you could be onto something there, bees."
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Vault Girl 145 said,
I
"Poor
understand.
Pluto, he tried so hard."
Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to
Slacker_we
try my luck in another
said,
system.
"The Sneaker are a brutal warlike race in the Delta Quadrant."
Drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe.
The Beezer said, "Swedish Fish Nebulae."
Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, have any hobbies? Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison
The
through deep
Beezer
space?
said,
My grab drive
lol
doesn't start
slacker,
up soon, it
like
might
peanut-filled
have to.
Klingons.
Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. Did you ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Bald Girl 145 said, if the Snickers are raiders, does that make the Zero Bar the kingpin of the candy mafia? Slacker_E
Well,
said, space-themed candy is always popular.
Zero is one of my favorite candy bars.
Barbarian King said, think this chat has went like sneakers, it's full of nuts, cool. Bald Girl 145 said, just don't mention the Pop Rob conundrum. Invad 3 RDIZ said, doomed. Invad 3 RDIZ said, as you talking with space candy. The Beezer said, I can believe it, BG. Zero is like the mysterious stranger. Invad 3 RDIZ said, him working on space candy called Space Sludge. The Beezer said, delicious and obscure tears of joy. Bald Girl 145 said, dang Barbarian Ivor, we were doing a good job keeping under wraps. Slacker_E said, sludge clutch this.
Yes. Crab drive is out of commission.
Barbarian King said, lol BG.
They didn't manage to make it through my shields.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, XD. Invad 3 RDIZ said, wanna see Slacker? Slacker_E said, target lock still eludes me.
Target lock. It depends on your weapon system, obviously. But if you have a target lock, your missiles will track the target. That's pretty much all that means. If somebody is locking on you, you get the warning that their missiles are locking. Tap your
The Beezer
your thrusters.
said, this your art is great, buddy.
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship.
Slacker_E said, evasive maneuvers.
I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Invad3RDIZ said, slow thanks bees.
Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship's services technician on Aquila City. They'll take it from there.
The Beezer said,
for bailing me
how
out of
fast can this ship go? I want one.
My ship is actually horribly slow. The rule of thumb is a Class A engine is the fastest, but can push the lightest mass. The Class C engines are the slowest, but push the greatest mass. Class B engines are right in the middle.
Dad, can I have a pet?
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I'm telling you, he's fucking trying to strangle me in my sleep. Oh, it's one of those penis plants. I don't remember if I need platinum. It didn't have a thing next to it, so I don't think I did.
The Beezer said, now all we need is agriculture and we can grow a penis farm.
I live in Vegas. It's just one giant penis farm. Tons of exotic plants. They make me scan the ones that look like penises. Bethesda for you. By the way, this is definitely a low-gravity world. Great. I have 100% scanned the penises. If you haven't been to Vlad's, be prepared to be super jealous. Why do... Stop telling me to go... Nice little deck. See, this Art Deco sundial, that's the sundial that I saw in the bank. Alright, what's... lung damage. Here we go.
As you can see, Vladimir's time with the Crimson Fleet proved to be quite lucrative. One can only hope he's left that way of life behind.
Memory's fault comes through on the exact time. But my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the
Slacker
crew,
_E said, after work, Rob, night
every
all.
breach and storm was a fight.
You have a good night, Slacker. Be safe.
We'll make it for the highest takes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures? Learn the routes between stars that will become the best places to go.
I feel like there should have been a slate out here.
When I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare.
There was one out here.
Barbarian King said, night
A
Slacker.
large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard, food and other goods meant for homes.
Look at that TV.
Fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nuts from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the
The
freighter's
Beezer
crew straight away.
said, have
But
a
I
good
was
shift,
just eager to
Slacker.
show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Look Looking back, I think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger, and quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you. When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old Jackalbones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another
Look at this
generation
kitchen,
doing the
VG.
same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale?
I think I could do worse for a kitchen.
Made too many promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually, retired from that as well. Had too much of the past, still needed burying. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me, though. In her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil. Paid in full for this little piece of the settled systems to call my own. The pot is starting to boil over back at Constellation with all this work we're doing with the eye, so this might be the last time I set eyes here for a spell. Don't really know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are, but the science sings true. How did I get here? A Crimson Fleet rook turned old man astronomer, arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are. Got a smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that didn't make it to keep going.
Multiple bottles of $300 Chardonnay. I think I should have been a pirate. That can't go there. I really do think that goes there. But that does not go there. That can only go there.
The Beezer said, "No woodwork. It feels kind of cold and angular to me after the other place."
It does, but it still feels...
If that was locked,
swanky.
there must be something they don't want us to find.
Definitely high end.
My goodness. I had no idea that Vladimir's paranoia would amount to surrounding himself with all of this monitoring equipment.
Yeah, he's got quite a setup here, huh? Synth meat. I am not eating synth meat. I'll eat an alien before I eat synth meat. Go take a nap, Sarah.
Look, you decided to rejoin the world.
Did you just sit there staring at me? That's creepy.
Air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Recheck complete. We're good.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Look at that. I can jump all the way across the map. UC really built this ship nice.
We're here. You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I guess we should see what Walter wants, right? Because Walter wants us to go to Neon. Thank you, sweetheart.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it.
In
You
that
know,
3
I've often
RDIZ
wondered who
said
keeps the lodge so
Walter
meticulously
White.
clean.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting, of a sort at least. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. Oh, exceedingly. The free market there is in full effect. Anything goes as long as you have the money. We'll be taking advantage of that.
I would say that I'm not muscle, but I was a bounty hunter. I'm kind of muscle.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Drinks are on you? Now I'm certain there's something wrong with you, Walter.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Sarah? Why do you want a nap?
Barbarian King said, be lurking for Abbot Eyes.
Okay, King.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. twisted in
Vengeance,
one
restart
piece.
collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need.
Landing site is clear. Let's hit down.
I like being able to see my face again. Oh, pardon me.
The Beezer said, "The sound of the engine spinning up is great. Like the roller coaster climbing the up to the first drop. Roller
yeah.
coaster."
I do like the sounds that the ship makes make it feel realistic.
Plaza. Unless you like, so by the way. See that shroud
Smell
covering
that?
Neon?
Construction,
Believe it or
incense,
not,
industrial
you're looking at
chemicals
the
of every
only
kind.
city in the settled system
But they still can't
that
get rid of
powers
the odor
itself
of
from
chasm
lightning.
gas. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with Kazanbas's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, famous Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
You know, I went to show
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems. Something you need? Ask whatever you'd like. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school,
The Beezer
I was
said,
in a band.
"Gonna talk my
And
dogs for a
no,
walk. If
don't
I missed
mean
the end of your
school
stream,
band.
I enjoyed it
I
as
mean
always, Rob.
a rock band.
Have a good night,
We
and thank you,
called
thumbs up."
ourselves Ironic
Enjoy your
Comet.
walk, bees.
A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. Don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. Very well. Next time, then. Okay.
See if she actually gets in the elevator. Nope.
Stroud Eklund makes some of the finest ships in the settled systems. I'd love to get a look at their operations.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Lisa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astro Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
He gave me $1,000, which in this game that's not a lot. But I think that's a great spot to wrap up for
I missed you
today. I will be back tomorrow with Fallout Friday at noon U.S. Pacific time. We've been doing this for a little over 6 hours. I got started a little late. I appreciate everybody hanging in with me. I had a great time bringing it to you, and I really feel like in New Game Plus they have stepped up the pressure a little bit with the opponents, so I am not overpowered. Sweetheart, you do this every time I sign off. They know you're here.
00 Corp said, "Have a great night, Rob Cool." 00 Corp said,
Everybody had
"Have
a
a
good time.
great night, everyone cool."
So until tomorrow, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.